These big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
He has teammates around him. A very timely interception. Getting right into his face. And having a go! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Possession one. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Musaba. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nicely weighted pass. In behind. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Musaba. Oh, chance! Keeper had it covered. Well, they fancy a short one. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. On the offensive, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fred. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Anderson Talisca. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he has options available. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Playing it short and played in. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a lovely ball. Can he convert? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Fred. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Is it going to be? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And he did well to cut it out. To square the game. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Madsen. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Plenty of support here. Intercepting it intelligently. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And Brown in possession. High quality defending. Jadon Sancho to give them the advantage. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So there we have it, 2-1. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. And look at this! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, not cleared away completely. What a commitment to defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Excellent defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the ball back with Villa now. Cutting in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Anderson Talisca. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This could square the game. Ball is loose. Superb chance. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Terzic. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the starting... Oh, genuine chance! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Ready to strike. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And finding their flow. And flying forwards here. How about the cross? Well, nicely cut out. Oh, great vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. Possession, the most important thing. Through the middle. In position. Real defensive resilience. Zaragoza. High quality defending. Good looking pass. Needs composure. Chance still there. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Could be dangerous. And Salzburg with the ball again. Kone. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry. Oh, this could be right up their street. Ndika. And with that, the first half. So they get the second half going here. And that's a very effective run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Stefan Leiner. Vertessen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Zaragoza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Outrageously skillful. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. An effective challenge. This could level it. And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he read it well defensively. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Chance here. Huge block. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Tsimikas. Zaragoza. Cross might be on. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he play it in? Opportunity here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a firm punch. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. In search of an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Good angle for the cross. Oh, nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he finish them off? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Kolu. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Guendouzi. Well, that was incisive. Big chance! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Effective pressure. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And threading it through. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Can he give them the advantage? And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And they keep it moving. He'll try his luck here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Anderson Talisca. Guendouzi. Brown. Osterwolde. Mert Mulder. Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Kerem Kolu. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, not great from the keeper.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Anderson Talisca. And a timely intervention. Not the cleanest of passages. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Guendouzi. Oh, good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Regained possession. Anthony Musaba. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pablo Rosario. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brown. Kolu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Moving the ball nicely. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes it on. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Might be able to set up the chance. No way through. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Going short. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kolu. Well, terrific skill. Well, he's certainly not alone. Anthony Musaba. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Zaidu Sanusi. Pablo Rosario. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a free kick here. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And nicely struck. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Kolu. Big chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a clever piece of defending. Vega. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And there's... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence.
Big chance here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. He's driven in the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Will it go in? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Terzic. Decent looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Getting in there to intercept. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jorbe Vertessen. That's a good pass. And darting through. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Madsen. Sancho now. Watkins. Douglas Luiz. Determined defending. Well, the threat could be there. Takes the shot. Oh, great save. Well, a short corner here. Maybe dangerous here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Ian Madsen. Now with Rodgers. Intelligent threaded pass here. Vertessen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leiner. Stefan Leiner. And unable to keep possession. Good weight on that pass. High quality defending. Excellent vision. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he read it well defensively. Good use of advantage. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Super pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Just cutting off the supply. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tielemans. And Salzburg come away with it. Douglas Luiz. Good through ball. There to win it back. Now he must favour the cross. A very timely interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And cutting it out. Free kick, it had to be. Genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And great work to confuse the defender. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's cheeky! Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Vertessen. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. But overhit in the end. And the chance slips away. Ollie Watkins. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Leiner. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, there to intercept. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bailey. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the shot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Dybala. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a timely intervention. Can they forge ahead? And he read it superbly. Vega. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, to take the lead. What a vital intervention. Seko Fofana. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Zaragoza. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vega. On to Sainz. And quick thinking defensively. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Vega. Terem Moffi. Making a bit of headway. Thwarting him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Brian Cristante. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brian Cristante. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Seko Fofana. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Vega. Moffi. Takes the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kone. And possibilities here. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Terem Murphy. Can he find the right pass? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They take it short. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Dybala. And fed forwards. Flowing here. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Dybala. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking pass. Quadio Kone. Might be a chance to break. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alberto Costa. Vega. Smart defending. Saragossa. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Good-looking pass. Could be in. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. As the game ebbs away, we wonder, Stuart, if Roma can come up with an equaliser.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Trying to open them up. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now we can say it officially. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Long way out this. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start by them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matteo Guendouzi. Aktur Kolu. Osterwolde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Fred. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Monster piece of defending. And collected with considerable ease. Ollie Watkins. Good idea. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they have it again. Matteo Guendouzi. And passing it through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Brown. Aktürkoğlu. An alert intervention. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fred. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a creative look about this. An alert piece of defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leon Bailey. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Teammates available. Threading it. Ollie Watkins. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Chance to get themselves back into it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the header just wide of the mark. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Anderson Talisca. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Leon Bailey. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Able to skip past his man. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Muldur. Anderson Talisca. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. And intercepted it. Aktur Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Tielemans. Pushing for the winner. Oh, good-looking run. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Fred. And look at this! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, the threat is there. And halted in his tracks. Oh, that's a fine set. And there's the whistle. For the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. Dybala. And rewarded for that high press. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. The opposition starting 11.
I think they're going to play in exactly the same way today, including the shape. So this will be won by the team who react quickest when the ball changes hands.
Chance to shoot. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Possession one. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Dybala. And credit due, a good intervention. And bursting forward. Chance to equalise. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking pass. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Well, nicely cut out. Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Terzic. Decent position. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Given away by Salzburg. Saragossa. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dangerous ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Flowing here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it! And deciding to go short with this one. Tenacious challenge!
What a piece of defending that was.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a textbook interception. Lovely weight. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Zaragoza. Terzic. And cutting it out. Good conditions for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, it could be a sending off. Well, I must admit, Stuart, for a fleeting moment, I thought that was going in.
Well, it was only inches away, but it's still a brilliant strike.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, really close with that. Effort. Brian Cristante. Milas Vilar. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Well, he saw the situation developing. To put them ahead, and a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Dybala. Can they level it here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Oh, good idea. And Dybala's in. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Went in strongly to win the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vertessen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Only one winner. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Vega. Good use of advantage. And blocked there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Able to skip past his man. Anthony Musaba. Is it going to be? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Great vision to switch the play. And space to cross it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Must be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Fred. And he did well to cut it out. Here is Fred. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, really close with that effort. And nicely over the top. Oh, the threat is there. And options in the centre. There's the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Mert Mulder. Nicely constructed. Well read to ease the pressure. Opportunity here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Guendouzi. Well, the threat could be there. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Attacking with vigour. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. It's a corner. And played short. Porto have given us away. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Alberto Costa. Vega. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And Brown in possession. It's with Anderson Talisca. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Jaden Osterwolde. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. And space to attack. And it's still on for him. Easing the pressure there. Short corner favoured. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Kivior. Outdoing his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Pablo Rosario. Waited well. Oh, superb reflexes. And taken short. A very timely interception. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, danger here. Porto have given us away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Borja Sainz. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And now we can say it's a bit... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Illegally stopping the attack. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well read to win possession back. Ollie Watkins. And a tidy challenge. In a decent position. Opportunity it is. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Oh, fancy footwork. No, high-quality defending. Gives it a go. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Watkins. And the right place to cut out the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Vertessen. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Excellent defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Not the pass he had in mind. To reduce the arrears. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tielemans. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, he's through here. There's the chip. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. There to take it away. Jorbe Vertessen. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Takes the shot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. And intercepts again. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Madsen. Morgan Rogers. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Sancho. Is this the moment? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. 30 minutes left for play. Went in strongly to win the ball. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, the threat could be there. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Douglas Luiz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Attacking with vigour. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Into the final 20 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good ball there. Vertessen. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Driven in low. Still pressure. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, successfully cut out. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, an illegal challenge there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. This looks interesting. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And support available. Takes it on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Really good challenge. Tsimikas. Well, he's given us away. Dybala. Could be threatening. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper dealing with it. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? Textbook defending inside the box. Brian Cristante. Good movement. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Exploiting the wide area. Brian Cristante. Chance for Dybala. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Brian Cristante. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this could be trouble. It didn't clear the wall. Can he deliver? Must finish. Fully committed. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. To square the game. Oh, great block. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Is it going to be? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Borja Sainz. Oh, good-looking run. And a solid stop there. Keen to take it short here. Decent idea. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mancini. That might help them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Super pass. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Dybala. Just dropping off a bit. And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. Muffy. Teammates available. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he finish? Just cutting off the supply. Dybala. Is it the perfect pass? Might finish. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Porto have given us away. Mancini. Dybala. Possession ceded by Porto. Pablo Rosario. Fofana with it. Muffy. Pablo Rosario. Oh, it might be. Nicely timed tackle. Kone. Trying to open up the defence. And he read it well defensively. Brian Cristante. Level pegging, but can they change that? Tsimikas. Zaragoza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the chance slips away. That is that after 90 minutes. Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri.
They must finish here.
And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, just overplayed it.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Decent position. Can he do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Koundé. Oh, great vision. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Really good challenge. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Interesting pass. Might be a chance here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Can they set up a chance? That's a lovely ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Read it really well.
Valverde. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the first half is in. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he level it? And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, gliding through. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Alex Balde. That's a good ball. And firing it. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good conditions for the counter. Rashford with possibilities. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Lovely weight. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Balde. Araujo. On to Pedri. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. Is this the moment? How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the flag does go up offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Oh, to level the match. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Perfect tackle. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Camavinga. They've ceded possession, Barca. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This could level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's hit it with authority! It's a Barcelona corner. And there is the full-time whistle. cause. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And on this tactical...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele. Good-looking pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Threading it. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a poor bit of play.
And support available. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And he might be through here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And good anticipation. Ito. Gnabry with it. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Musiala. The ball back with PSG now. Oh, it's on! And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Jamal Musiala. Lot to like about that pass. Could cross it in here. Interesting pass. Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Another perfect position to read it. Takes the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jamal Musiala. Promising looking ball. Dembele. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gnabry with it. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Can they do it? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Taken short. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And that... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Getting right into his face. Oh, booked on. ready. He knows the score. Substitution it is for PSG. Ta. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's in behind. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Trying to plot a route. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And he's broken free. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And in the right position to read it. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in with a chance. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kangin Lee. That's a good-looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Intelligent threaded pass here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could pull one back here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Five minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Serge Gnabry. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Still not clear. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And full-time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike.
Big moment here, Derek.
Vital intervention.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Plenty of options. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ekitike. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Was it a great clearance? Liverpool have given it away. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Decent position. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And it's played into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Oh, that's really well done. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Federico Valverde. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And they've given back possession easily. Oh, moving it nicely. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Good distribution. Successfully cut out the pass. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. It's a short one. Spot on with that tackle. Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mo Salah. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he put it away? Opportunity still there. Brilliantly blocked. The ball back with Real now. And he has options available. Chances on. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Hugo Ekitike. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And given free rein to run. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get them level? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Surely! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. He's got to clatter it away. Good high press. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Eduardo Camavinga. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Right for both. And away we go. The first half of this game. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And an opening! Well, what a stop that was. Going short. That's a nice ball. Rashford is through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Hakimi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Incisive pass. Oh, could finish. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Kangin Lee. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kangin Lee. Vitor Ferreira. Lee. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Oh, good idea. Dembele. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. And played short. Ramos. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barca.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The high press was on, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Marcus Rashford. Smart defending. Ramos. João Neves. Can he convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And PSG will have a throw-in. Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the half. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good idea. Can he get one back? And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Could be troublesome. Kangin Lee. Can he deliver? That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, skipping away. Plenty of support here. Well, he really read that brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, far from the ideal pass. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a good tackle. Advantage Barcelona. Dembele. And possibilities here. Can he score? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Taken short.
Well, they may be losing, but...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Must be. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Given away by Barcelona. And an opening. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. There's the shot. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Trying his luck. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Can he? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So full time it is. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Must take the lead here. Can they create something? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Milos Kerkez. On to Gravenberch. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Beautiful pass. Serge Gnabry. There to take it away. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Good visualization and execution. Trying to find a way through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Keen to take it short here. Tah. Oh, chance! Virgil van Dijk with the block. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a lovely ball. And space to cross it. Gnabry. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, gliding through. Real chance. Wonderful piece of tackling, Virgil van Dijk. Wirtz. And he has options available. And it's got to be. And the flag has gone up, offside. Serge Gnabry. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner kick played in. Well, strongly fisted away. And that brings to an end. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Serge Gnabry. Excellent vision. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Liverpool have given it away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And support available. Can he find the net? Oh, fine stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Taken short. Virgil van Dijk. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, that one has promise. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, Liverpool...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Virgil van Dijk. Ekitike. Gives it a go! Determined block. It's a perfect challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chances on. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Musiala, and he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, this looks useful. And that's comfortably gathered. And he takes it away. Able to skip past his man. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And he's keen on cutting in. Great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alex Balde. Oh, great vision. Slight miscue in the final third. Eduardo Camavinga. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really good build-up, but no end product. And unable to keep possession. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Rashford. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yamal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he level it? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Eduardo Camavinga. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the managers will... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. Terrific block there. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Araujo. Lamine Yamal. Oh, they have it again. Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Pedri. Getting in there to intercept. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, an incredible block. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Closing down well. Oh, covering up defensively. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Distributing it well. No let-up on the pressing front. Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Pedri. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Opportunity still there. And good safe hands on display. Pedri. Real defensive resilience. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. And that is that. Barcelona, Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Serge Gnabry. A chance to whip it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Serge Gnabry. And threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Ramos. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And possibilities here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Still trying to make something happen. Chance was building. Intelligent ball. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Serge Gnabry. PSG recovering possession well. Gonzalo Ramos. Mensch. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gnabry. Can he level it? And there it is, penalty. And now to level the game. In it goes, a well-taken penalty. So back underway following the equaliser. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent pass. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gnabry. Very quick thinking there. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And playing it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Showing a great defensive instinct. João Neves. And there it is, the half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Good weight on that pass. A delicious piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Delightful pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gonzalo Ramos. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Must be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's opening up. Ball lost by PSG. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Must remain calm. Serge Gnabry. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Dembele. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Tah. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Electing to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Musiala. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Serge Gnabry. And take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. And in with a real chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Incisive pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick... two sides. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, they have the ball once more. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Possession lost by Liverpool. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. That's a superb challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Milos Kerkez. How can he take them on and beat them? Ekitike. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. And having a go! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine run from Mbappe. Bellingham! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Taken short and whipped into the box. And that is that, half-time. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And played the pass well.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Driven in, but goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Rudiger. And Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. The danger not over. Maybe dangerous here. And defending as a unit. Chance to get back into it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Spot on with that tackle. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, that's a fine save. Salah. And support available. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. And Salah! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Grafenberg. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, he's blocked it! Vinicius Junior gives it a go. Another block. Hugo Ekitike. And given free rein to run. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that... And there is the full time. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the keeper dealing with it. Taken short. Very quick thinking there. Threaded through by Yamal. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Gives it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Might jump in front. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. And he read it well defensively. Good movement. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Koundé. And the pass keeps them going. Nice switch of play. Marcus Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And playing it through. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital block there. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Dembele. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Must take the lead here. Well, body in the way. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Yamal. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so the half-time was... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Lamine Yamal. On to Vitinha. High quality defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. Takes the shot. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Did a good job of cutting it out. Rashford! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Ferreira. This looks interesting. There to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedri. They've ceded possession, Barca. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, good idea. Ramos. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Barcelona on the attack. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Not as accurate as it could have been. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. An effective challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
And we will have just one additional minute. PSG check. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Non-stop. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Timely intervention. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Plenty of support here. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ito. Beautifully weighted ball. A good and fair challenge. Liverpool have given it away. Musiala. Now with Olise. And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Serge Gnabry. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now with Kerkez. Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, just overdoing it.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Well, an errant pass there. Serge Gnabry. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, great vision. Through the middle. In behind. No more time left. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Florian Wirtz. This looks interesting. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Serge Gnabry. And he's broken free. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Jeremy Frimpong. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Incisive ball. Serge Gnabry. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Superb looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. Given away by Bayern Munich. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Good-looking move. Gnabry. Was an important piece of defending. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good ball. Ekitike. Intercepting it intelligently. Interesting pass. Wirtz. And intercepting it. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Excellent vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And goes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Elects to go short. Danger building. Can he convert? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. The bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Semenyo. Foden. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Ugo Ekitike. Marvellous anticipation. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jones. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Wirtz. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Nervy clearance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Foden. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ekitike. To put them ahead. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Half-hearted clearance. Now a decent position. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. It is Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. O'Reilly. Nice looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Chances on. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And playing it through. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Was it a great clearance? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And he's made the run. And that's a very good parry.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Pressure kept high. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Salah. Oh, that's a really good run. Determined defending. Keeper was there to meet it. Now, how about the short corner? Kepkes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Will it be? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Jones. Van Dijk with it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Just the challenge that was required. And so the referee blows for... Right place. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And he read it well, intercepting it. Eze. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Taken short. Reece James. Decent chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got...
He's in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Playing it in. Oh, terrific save! Well, got it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliant save. Well, they fancy a short one. Jesus. Committed challenge. Fernandez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And cleared away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. They favoured a short one here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mikel Merino. Palmer. Now opening things up. He got a good palm on it.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Feeding it through. Ødegaard. A good and fair challenge. Pedro Neto. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And darting through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. First 45 minutes have come and gone here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Ezzy. He's in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedro Neto. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Neto. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the cross into the middle. What a vital intervention. Playing it in. Did a good job of cutting it out. And intercepting it. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great vision. Opportunity here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mikel Merino. On to Jesus. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. 10 minutes to go, then. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Martin Ødegaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he get one back? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Opportunity it is. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up about. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Palhinha plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Wirtz. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end.
Oh, surely. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Salah. Is it going to be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. James Maddison. An alert piece of defending. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. On to Kerkez. And easily intercepted. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he put it away? And caught by the keeper. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A real struggle to contain him. Palhinha. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And teammates around him. Well, a stylish moment. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No more time left. That is... So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. James Maddison. Good attempt. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Xavi Simons. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And deciding to go short with this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fancies it. Splendid block. Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Will it open up? And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And look at this. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Pedro Porro. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. This looks more than decent. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice looking move, this. An incredible block. Easy to intercept. Good looking run. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Ten minutes left for play. Wirtz. Can they do it? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Great weight on the pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mohamed Kudus. Madison. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good idea. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Palinha. Surely, really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Oh, the crossbar is... The sound of the referee's whistle. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rodri. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's a bit early for that sort of challenge. And cut out nicely. Might lead to a chance. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Marmoush. Decent pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Trying to connect. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rodri. Now with Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that is how to beat your opponent. He fancies it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Given away by City. João Pedro. And threading it through. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. O'Reilly. Nice looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pedro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's open up. And let's give credit to the defending. Half-time, that will do it. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Pedro. High quality defending. Neto. Decent idea. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, somebody's got to stop him. João Pedro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Waited well. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Fernandez. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Cole Palmer. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Foden. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nunes. And that's where to send it. From one side of the pitch to the other. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. James. Romeo Lavia. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Lavia. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Could be troublesome. Adarabayo. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Reinders. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Good distribution. Crossing possibilities. Gabriel Jesus. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Well, the goalkeeper would have been disappointed had he made a mess of that shot, the first of the game. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Palhinha plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Spurs with the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Now a decent position. And Palhinha with it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Body in the way. Kudus. It's Arsenal's turn now. Decent looking pass. Simons. Oh, nicely played. Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And he's made headway. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Xavi Simons. And Palhinha with it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Martinelli. Throw in here for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Jesus. Oh, surely! That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. That might help them. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Taken short. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good ball over the top. James Maddison. And a good intervention. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. William Saliba. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ezzy. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Nicely timed tackle. Promising move from Tottenham. But the danger averted for now. Mikel Merino. Trying to connect. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Kudus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Promising looking ball. Nerves of steel under pressure. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Now, how about the short corner? The inside route looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Palinha. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Well, he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Good effort here! In it goes! Real derby drama, the leveller for Spurs. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Pedro Porro. And we will have just one additional minute. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Wirtz. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Crossing into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, left his man behind here. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. And pushed away to safety. City get the corner. That's a good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And taking it away. And covering tremendous ground here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, big moment! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, no end product. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Wirtz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Florian Wirtz. City did well to win it back. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, they could break at pace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. In with a chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Reinders. Phil Foden now. And a fine tackle. Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Really nice ball. Can he finish? And rattling the post. What a vital intervention. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Well, there to intercept. Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, could be. He got a good palm on it. Marmoush. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he level it? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. That's useful play. Rodri. And a timely intervention. Salah. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Attack looks promising. Chance to put them in front. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Reinders. Good tackle, take it away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And nice vision. Good ball to switch the play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ekitike. Well, he saw the situation developing. Decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Taking one for the team. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, might be. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Going short. And a good-looking ball. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Ekitike. Chance to shoot. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. miss. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's there for him. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the pass, a good one. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Well, he could run onto it here. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, read it really well. Arsenal's free kick here. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. And the through ball. Just needs to stay calm. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Jesus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can he get on the end of this one? Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Palmer. João Pedro. Decent looking ball. And the decision offside here. A good vision there. An alert piece of defending. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jesus. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And there we have it. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And the pass keeps them going, using space on the opposite flank now. Mikel Merino. Jesus. Just the challenge that was required. Neto. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Has a go! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Martin Ødegaard. Incisive pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nice switch of play. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Mikel Merino. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Reece James. Fernandes. Well, he's got past his man. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it's a quality pass. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Pedro Neto. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Saka. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Reece James. Badiashile. Kukureya. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro. Lavia. Now with Palmer. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Martin Ødegaard. Great ball over the top. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays along. Electing to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Xavi Simons. Good tackle. Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they're going for the short one. What can he create? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
This is an excellent run to give them the advantage. McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is a below-par pass. Determined defending. Curtis Jones. Liverpool in a position of menace. Opportunity it is. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. James Maddison. Perfect challenge. Palinha. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Milos Kerkez. Curtis Jones. On to Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. Good-looking run. Trying to open up the defence. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And that... Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ugo Ekitike. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Palinha. Ekitike. Now opening things up. Jones. Takes aim. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
And the keeper did well to get there first. Xavi Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Ugo Ekitike. Regained possession. That's a good pass. Wirtz. And striking the post. Xavi Simons. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising position, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Florian Wirtz. Interesting pass. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. The switch of play now. James Maddison. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Ready to break, perhaps? And just 5 minutes remaining. Ibrahima Konate. Liverpool have given it away. Just the challenge that was required. And that is all for this game. foremost. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, danger here as he runs at them. It did look on for them, but not to be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Haaland. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Pedro. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. João Pedro. Good idea. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. O'Reilly. Semenyo. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Palmer. Giving it a go. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And credit due, a good intervention. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Chelsea losing possession. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Could be dangerous. Good attempt. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
João Pedro. And he's broken free. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. First half draws to a close here in West London. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? James. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Given away by City. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Decent chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And there it is, penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Pedro. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Reece James. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Distributing it well. Showing good situational awareness. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Super stop. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Threading it. Well, offside, unfortunately. And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Phil Foden. And trouble is brewing. This looks interesting. João Pedro. Good visualization and execution. Is it going to be? A Chelsea corner. And short it is. Decent position. Timely intervention. And he read it superbly. Nicely played. Semenyo. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he's through here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And passing it well. A real opening now. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. James Maddison. Can he finish? And the keeper getting right behind it. They take it short. Determined defending. Trossard. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Xavi Simons. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Palhinha. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Piero Incapié. Victor Gyökeres. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Declan Rice. Opportunity. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lot to like about that pass. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
This could level it. What a block! Eze. Saka. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. Well, a joy to watch. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's brilliant play. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. He'll take this on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. And then here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Pedro Porro. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Subimendi. Might work out. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? A really good pass. Arsenal have given it away. Xavi Simons. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Taken short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Subimendi. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Gyökeres. Yuri and Timber. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicely weighted ball. Trossard. Options in the centre. Looking for the final pass. In position. Oh, surely this time. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Palinha. That is tackling of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, good idea. James Maddison. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well read to win possession back. Mohamed Kudus. And a long way out here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for.